hello. Welcome in. We're playing some Etrian 3 obscenely early. Yes, I am. Hey, Tavo. Hey, Tavo. But do you know why I'm obscenely early today? Do you know why? Oh, I clicked out. It's because I'm dying to stream. To Degen since early. Exactly. Thank you. You know me so well. Exactly. We're degenning in the AM. Barely. It's almost noon. But, you know, degenning in the AM. All the way to the other AM, maybe. I don't know. As long as I can go for. We're gonna roll credits for the first time on Etrian 3. And then I'm gonna switch gears into something else after we do that. But that first step could take a minute because I honestly, with this one, I have no idea if we're gonna roll credits after the boss I'm currently on, which is what would normally happen in Etrian. But they're really setting up some story for like beyond a 40-hour stream. I hope not. Oh my god. No, yeah, I don't think it'd be that bad. I don't think we're that far off. Look, if I gotta like lower the difficulty or something, which I am loath to do in order to accomplish my goal, I am not against it entirely. I'd prefer not to, but I'll do it. Did I did a little bit of grinding off stream. Okay, I don't have any quests. So I must have done them. Oh, but there's new quests. Oh, okay. Secrets on a pedestal. I found some strange stone tablets in my attic. Can someone find out what they're for? Ah, that request is from Potapov. He brought some stone tablets into me and he's wanting someone to investigate them. Here they are, look. By the designs, I'm thinking they're from the undersea shrine. Potapov is wanting you to take the 3 tablets to the shrine and solve the mystery. You can do this, yes, go for it. Bring us back knowledge of the deep. What the? Oh, I know what that's in relation to. It's those murals. A comrade sleeping below. The second I set foot on B-15, this crazy armored thing ran up and attacked me. Something's got to be done. Talking about the Cursed Knights, maybe? Ah, it's you guys! I've been waiting for you. The adventurer, Denton, is wanting one of the monsters in the labyrinth eliminated. He wants someone to defeat the armored monster near the entrance of B-15F. Denton says that it keeps coming back to life no matter how many times he kills it. That is silly. I don't believe him. Ghosts do not exist anyway. Will you go prove him wrong before he spreads his ghost stories around more? Go, go, go. Alrighty. Oh, I also, like, had not purchased... So, like, I leveled up a bunch. I also had not purchased gear for the party in forever. So I did that. So number go up on everybody. Somehow Louise is still, like, the highest attack consistently, even though she barely attacks. Probably could have planned that better. I don't know. But we're gonna go straight to that boss that I died to last stream. So, okay. I also have a few new tools on Louise. I picked up Prevent Order, which I meant to get forever ago, and I just got distracted. That's really the main new tool. And then I've leveled up Resurrect a little bit, just in case, so we can recover better if something does go wrong. But yeah, the status effects last time were brutal. I'm hoping we just do some damage this time. That was a real problem last time. But I think I've leveled at least 5 times. Or everyone in the party has. So, hopefully... Uh-oh. As you step into B15, you see an armored monster wandering about aimlessly. There's no mistake that this is the monster that you requested to defeat. The armored monster takes no notice of you and staggers about on its own accord. If you plan to defeat this request, you must pursue this monster. Okay, fine. Detour. As you are one step away from being able to challenge the monster, the beast shudders one more step forward and tumbles into a pitfall. You have no choice but to follow it down the hole if you want to pursue it. All right. I don't think I have this marked. Here we go. Tighten so low. You make up your mind to jump down the hole. The monster is only a few steps away. Seems your game of tag will have to continue for a while longer. What is that? 3 squares? Here we go. Well, where'd he go? Did he go upstairs? Oh yeah, he did. Slow down. Where'd he go? Oh, he's in the room now? He's like leaping. Do I need to be smarter about this? Okay, he's gone down the stairs. The stairs. Oh, I could have gone to the stairs and trapped him. Okay, I think we just need to be smart. It's fine. I can outsmart a video game sometimes. Okay, so next time he goes down a hole, we can trap him. Ha! What you gonna do now? Loser. Oh. Dead end. Okay. I don't remember what the regular enemy is weak to. Be Volt? Yeah. Dang, Tabo doing damage. Wow, easy peasy. You discovered a new monster. You finally succeed in defeating the armored monster. However, you cannot let your guard down. Rumor has it that this monster resurrects. The tension is so thick you almost scream, but the corpse suddenly vanishes into thin air. All that remains where the monster was its sword, thrust in the ground like a gravestone. Could it be that the monster wanted someone to follow it here and find this sword? Still, there's little use in thinking about this now. You take the sword and leave. Hello to you. Did you defeat the ghost? I mean the monster? I see. So even an immortal beast like that was not proving a challenge for you. What is that sword? There was nothing in the request about a sword. The monster left it behind? Interesting. Wait here for a bit, will you? I'm back. I went to go give that sword you found to Denton. It seems that sword belonged to Denton's partner who died not long ago on B-15F. He must have wanted Denton to remember how they would go on adventures together. I remember everyone, you know. From explorers to merchants, survivors, and the dead. If an explorer's job is to go exploring, then this is the least I can do for them. Oh. Surprisingly heartfelt for her. It is no good to be all maudlin like this. Reward. Here, take it. Alright. You're amazing. You go in and out of the undersea temple like it's nothing. You even buy me drinks. There's some rum. Had all types of rum in my day, but rum made the armor road molasses. This is the champ. Now the treasure you've been waiting for. This is Hold Rock. I see you through the hole. Getting this took some doing. You gotta skewer that eerie statue. I can't count the number of spears I wasted getting this thing. Hey, you better not tell anyone, okay? It's a secret between us two and only us two. What an ordeal, huh? Can't you tell by looking at me? Pitfalls, damn it! Pitfalls! We fell through a pit trap on B-15, and on the ground below was an insanely strong night thing. It wiped out our whole party, lickety-split. Talk about rubbing salt into the wound. You guys better watch out too. If you fall down a pit, you better jet before the knights find you. Way ahead of you, man. Way ahead of you. Oh. When did I get that? Okay, I should also buy my replacement thread. After that rude interruption, back to going to the boss. I could do the Miro quest, but I want to go fight the boss. We can always do the Miro quest later. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I feel like I probably missed some shortcuts in here. That's okay though. Actually, I want to check. Because if I were them, I'd put the shortcut right there. Nope. They didn't do that. Maybe they put it here? Nope. Huh. Weird. Alright, so my goal is avoid all fights, get to where the boss is. Defeat boss. Easy peasy. Oops. Da, da, da. Got a whole squad of them chasing us. As you march through the hall, you discover a faint glow emanating from a mysterious device. It can only be the teleportation device which the Abyssal King directed you to find. However, the moment you attempt to approach it, you detect Nora of intense menace from behind. You turn to face it, finding the young man standing there with his katana already in hand. Hello again. I didn't think you'd really come. Seems you're not but the Deep City's lapdogs now. Kajura continues to mutter a string of curses as he closes it on you, his katana held threateningly. You're free to leave, but if you persist in advancing, I will hold back no longer. With battle seeming inevitable, you ready your weapons when a familiar voice sounds from behind you. Sleeps. I have received orders to protect you. The girl moves as if to shield you from Kajura, fearlessly taking an aggressive stance toward him. The Abyssal King's directive is to eliminate all in our path. With these chilling words, Olympia steps forth as Kajura laughs coldly. Interesting. You're no human, I know that much. Let's see what power you hide in that frame. With a loud cry, Kajura produces something from his sleeve and throws it at your feet. This legendary beast was brought from the eastern continent. It has power enough to slay you all. Proof of Kajura's words arrives in the form of a beast coalescing from the smoke. You have no path forward save for that directly through this legendary beast. Draw your weapons and slay the beast confronting you. I'm so curious. It does seem like if we make different choices in the next playthrough, some of the bosses will be different, but it's hard to say. Okay, so I think you were doing ice, so let's just do ice there. Eagle Eye. Let's do a prevent order. Let's prevent order back row first. Primal drums. Okay. All right. Keep doing ice wall. Front mortar. Strange seed. Prevent order. Problem is, if I don't heal Tavo, Tavo might kill himself. So we'll do that. I don't think she was weak to anything last time. So let's try Volt. Hold stare. Okay, we've nullified it, so just do ice. Oh, so good that we can nullify now. So powerful. Okay, Bolt. Not weak to it. 950. Imagine if he had done a double attack, which he can do. What a beast. Okay, everything's still up, so we'll front mortar again. Let's strange seed again. Okay, all of our stuff is gone. Let me do prevent. We're just gonna keep vaulting, I think. I could Dark Ether so that Tavo doesn't use his TP. Nice. Ice wall. Everything's still up, so front mortar. Does prevent only last one turn? No, it says 3. Huh? Is it not doing anything? Guess I'll just do attack. Nice. Okay, wolf owl's up. Good. Did she get rid of wolf owl? She did. I'm gonna try prevent order again. I don't really understand why. Oh, maybe when she uses that, it gets rid of it immediately. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do that. Front mortar. She's fully debuffed, yeah. Okay. So we'll do prevent order. Nice. Feel pretty good about that. Being able to null it is so nice. Okay, so attack is gone. Nice, Tavo. Nice. All right. Ice wall. Okay, wolf owl's up. We want prevent order. Damn. Okay. regular attack because we can't do... anything else. Don't have TP items. It's actually a big problem. I didn't realize we didn't have any. It's a big problem. Grandma Drums is up. Nice. I love that we can nullify a party-wide like that. That's so good. Okay, Wolf is gone. Let's do a prevent. Let's try fire. Yeah, she's not weak to it. Do attack order. Do prevent. And primal. I don't like that. Okay, prevent is still up. We'll do a protect. She might die this turn. Why was Tavo's damage so low? Use our formaldehyde because there's no reason she shouldn't die. We also do our limit. And we'll do brush and fire. It didn't use the item because the thing went before it. Dang it! We beat her. We beat her. Shin. Coral Shell. After a pitched battle, you bested the legendary beast. From behind you, however, you can hear ragged breathing from the two master combatants. Wait. Olympia's breathing? You turn to see Olympia and Kajura facing each other, each suffering from severe wounds. You're stronger than I counted on. You were a match not only for me, but Shin as well. Kajura glances towards you. His eyes betray his realization of his precarious situation. I stand to gain nothing here. With this, Kajura takes a quick leap back, fleeing from the room. You needn't give chase. Our priority is to gain control of the teleportation device. Olympia slowly approaches you. Her chassis is shattered, and she seems to have difficulty moving. With this in hand, we are capable of infiltrating the royal forest in the depths of Armor Road. You must inform the Abyssal King. Do what he asks. Help him. I will catch up later, the girl mutters to herself before handing you a key. You might consider this a token of my gratitude for cooperating with the Abyssal King. Moon Key! About time. I'm finished speaking. Do not concern yourself with me. Make a report to the Abyssal King. You can obey Olympia's directive and report to the Celestial Palace or check the teleportation device. So confused by the lack of shortcuts here. But let's go back to be safe. So, you've won the teleportation device for us. Well done. This was only possible due to your efforts. With this, we enter the terminal phase of the plot to exterminate the Deep Ones. You may accept the new mission when you are ready. New mission. I have here another reward for you as well, in honor of your work. Use it to prepare yourselves. Okay. Hunt for the porcelain lady. Oh, so it is the princess. I guessed right. The princess hiding in the porcelain forest has been possessed by a deep one, and it's no longer human. You must find her and slay her to keep Armor Road safe. This will be your final mission. Go about it carefully. First, you'll need this. Royal Seal. The porcelain forest is the royal family's sanctuary. Few may enter. That will hold true for you, too. That crest will prove useful in gaining entry. It holds the power to nullify the forest's barrier. Once you enter, the task I put you is to subjugate the Deep One lurking deep within the forest. It is a crafty villain. It wears human form and adopts human manners. Let not its form deceive you. Slay the princess possessed by the Deep One to save Armor Road. Afterward, you may do as you wish. You have done much to aid our mission. I thank you. Okay. I do want to go rest, of course. Now, can I don't think I can buy these, but if I can buy items, we can buy one of these. I want to buy TP items. Okay, well, we can buy a basic one, so surely we can buy like the level 2. Right? Maybe not. It's certainly better than nothing to have this, though. Because it was a really close call because we ran out of TP. That was not good. To the teleporter. So it does seem like, unless they're literally just throwing me at a floor with a boss straight away, it does seem like the 5th stratum is part of the main story this time, which is interesting. But they did also make it so that the stratums are smaller overall. So I find it so strange. Is it because I'm supposed to, like... I mean, I guess I could do this. This is the shorter way. Yeah. Tricky, tricky. Just put a downward staircase here. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay, that's the wall. Am I walking on water? Huh. Rotten fruit and tree rats. Okay, we're gonna avoid fights. And we're gonna explore. Ow! Buddy. That rat hit pretty hard. Yeah, let's do this. And then save. Then we should be able to jump straight there. Easy. Weird noise. Wait a minute. Where the heck am I? I'm not on the map? They're about to make me lose my mind, aren't they? I've reappeared. Weird. As you proceed through the pristine porcelain forest, a vast hall comes into view. Deep within that vast space, you spot a figure watching you. You dare violate these halls, mutters the figure. The young man gives a shrill whistle before you lose sight of him in the forest. Instantly, a monster with gigantic sickled arms appears near the hall's center. The choice is yours whether to subdue it by force or attempt to maneuver around it. Sounds familiar. This place is kind of trippy, no? And they keep taking away my map for some reason. Could it be that the floor is not water, but rather porcelain? That would make a lot of sense, actually. That would make a lot of sense. You bring up a good point. Someone is clearly paying attention and it's not me. This is, as you walk down a passage in the shining forest, you find something gleaming at the end. What looks like a broom waving softly in the wind is a plant known as pampas grass. After gazing at the pliant pampas grass for a while, you decide to return to your explorations. Okay. Is that what I decided? Pampas grass. I, for one, would rather believe the ground is magic water. That works too. It does sound wet, to be fair. Like, I can hear my little pitter-patter in my feet. Da, 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 da. Oh, we're in the nowhere again. Find a small crack in the wall. All right. Wish I knew where I was. Well, there I am. Okay, it sounds like a sword. Back in the unknown. I mean, it's really like this is like specifically to hurt people like me who are using the auto draw feature. Because if you're not using the auto draw, this wouldn't be a big deal, right? I mean, it's not centering you anymore, but... I'm free! Dun, 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 dun. Ew. Ow! Okay, the stuff on this floor really hurts. I'm glad I'm not fighting stuff right now. Hey, it's a campsite. They're quite fast, too. Oh, hello. Oh. I did not think we were... Oh, does he just like... Oh no, maybe not. Really hard to tell. I'm very disoriented by the removal of my map. It's a little bit of a problem. Is that the staircase? Looks like it. That looks like a mouth. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just going to circle. What are you? White fox. Oh, God. I had leeway that time, but that would have got me so good. Oh no, bunnies. They're angry bunnies because they don't have noses. Oh my, what are you? Claw monkey. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Rude. Oh no. They did it again. That doesn't make sense. Does it? Oh no. Oh no. I think I went circle. Yeah. Wait. No. I did it. I progressed. They're gonna take the map away again. I just know it. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Oh, hi. Oh, I see. Oh God. Oh no. No. Oh my God. This has become lost to the video game. This is not good. Oh my god. Hey Jeff, welcome in. Good thing we'll surely just get to the boss and first try it, right? I'll never have to figure out how to navigate this again. You big Gogma? 8 tries. Nice. I assume you soloed it? I should watch the fight. I'm curious how they translated it compared to the original fight. Just trying to learn this fight. Yeah, nice. Congrats. Oh, there's a new upgrade system. Ooh. They took my map away again. How could they? Okay. But my thinking is, wait, so, okay, okay. I'm down. So I need to go this way. Uh-oh. Creepy goat thing. Oh, the Soppy system. Why'd they take away your map in the game, but you kind of respected that? Yeah, no, it's I feel like Etrian as a series plays around with making dungeon crawling actually feel scary. Not like scary like, you know, a horror game scary, but oh shoot, I messed up again. But like they really do try their best to make you afraid of FOEs and like of getting lost and stuff like that. Yeah, sufficiently stressful. Yeah. I think they do a pretty good job. They're also just really creative with the kinds of problems you run into, I feel like. Okay. So, what's my solution here? I guess I just need to try the other door. For starters. Ah, camp. Okay. I am very directionally challenged though, so I'm pretty sure this stratum's gonna be a little painful to watch as I try to navigate it. And so like the thing that makes it really hard, like I would just draw the map manually because you can, but the thing that makes it really hard for me is seeing where I am on the map really helps me. I really don't know where, like, I really don't know where I am on the map without it. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm pretty dependent. I don't see a way. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. Yep. Where are they? Okay. Nailed it. Are you going in a circle? Yes. Okay. Oh, there's no shot. Oh, no. Hmm. Ha! Yes. Saved. Ow. That is not a two-way. Okay. So, where am I? Ow. Okay, also not a two-way. Gotcha. Okay. So let's try the other way. Oh, I hate it. Okay. Oh, I tab it to go for my cursor when I find a door. Okay, we did it! Yay! I am not looking forward to re-navigating this. Hopefully we can find shortcuts. As you walk through an open region of the White Forest, a young man suddenly appears before you. Can nothing sway you? The young man's voice is serious, as if probing for a final chance for a peaceful resolution. However, Kajura seems to realize from your reaction that the point of no return is long past. An idle question, I suppose, then perish, like the dew of the forest. Concurrently with his cry, a horde of monsters with tremendous sickles excuse me, tremendous sickles appears around the hall. Your mind races over the question of whether to dodge the fiends or force your way through. Yikes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so then they shouldn't move this turn, but they'll move next turn. Oh, we're trapped. We're trapped. I thought for sure it couldn't be a dead end. I don't know why I was so sure that they wouldn't trap me. I could just thread out. But then I have to traverse this whole thing again with no shortcut. I found no shortcuts. There's no way we can beat it though, right? No way. That's rough. Ba-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Let's try again. Maybe I really should try to map the blind areas. Okay, so for start, now that I know where the staircase is, okay, so there's gonna be one here. Makes sense. So when we get back over there, let's make sure to open that. How much health do you have? Oh, there we go. Great. What old looked like? Let's look real quick. I wanna see the new one, and I'll show you the old one. Let's take a brief pause. Let's see here. New window. I'm sure we could find it, right? Monster Hunter Wilds. That's weird. Monster Hunter Wilds. Mazios. I just want to see. Oh, here we go. Team Darkside's got to fight. Let's watch this because it'll be quick. Might be kind of loud. Paste that. That's what we're watching. This is Team Darkside. If you don't know, they do like speed runs and stuff for Monster Hunter. He's a big boy. All right. As I expected, you're definitely fighting him in a more natural scenario than in the original. Mix of Zora, Safi, and Fatalis. Yeah, makes sense. We might not see any of his moves because Team Darkside's too good at the game. Fully show up and hack off his toes, yeah. He can't even stand up. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see any of his moves because Team Darkside's too good at this game. He's dripping the tar. I assume he still has his tar moves. Like in 4. Okay, he's got his breath. 36 minutes. Yeah. Well, they also have a full squad, so... It looks like they also have Gogmazios weapons, so... Yeah, they're just making a joke out of him, huh? That is something with the new games that I don't know if it's like necessarily a good thing or a bad thing, but like you can't really like do this with this kind of fight in the older games where you just like completely negate it like this. Nexus to the weapon. Okay, so you got some kind of like super weapon thing. We'll watch the old one after this. Or like the original one. So GOG, as far as I understand it, has only ever been in 4 before this. There's a lot of references to 4 in Wilds, so it doesn't surprise me they chose GOG to come back. Hey, Link. Found with the armor and the Dragon PS, yeah. That makes sense. They like split their damage types. They're speeding through this because I guess this is like a mandatory change here. Yeah, I mean, back in the day in 4, GOG was a cinematic fight. I don't think you would consider it cinematic these days. But that was also the appeal before. Oh, this looks familiar. This looks like that other area, the other one you fight in Wilds. Hey, Minnie. What was that other big one you fought in Wilds where you do the same thing? It looks like the same area. The snaky boy, right? Big guy, ice monster, I think, right? It like, the area looked exactly like this, except it was not molten, it was icy. It's so funny watching, yes, thank you, Jub, yeah. This reminds me of that. Which I loved that fight in Wilds. It was a good fight. This is literally just like... every monster just looks like a punching bag to Team Darkseid, so... You know. Is what it is. There they go. God, it's great. Look at the... Look at the skill list, man. It's crazy. You're not a fan of normal gen? The quest version is great. Oh, okay. I was thinking of the quest version, I guess. Let's see. Now let's look at Monster Hunter 4 Gogmasios. The people who haven't seen it. And we'll watch a speed run too, because you know. It's gonna be a solo speed run though, probably. It's also an intro cinematic we could watch. You have Monster so much. Me too, man. Me too. Okay, so here's the 4 intro to GOG. It's probably gonna be a little dicey looking, but oh yeah, Jimba's totally the 4 Forge girl. Yeah. Forgot about the kind of like face on his chin. Little sad face on the bottom of his face. Okay, and then the actual fight. This is somebody doing a speed run. Let me copy the video URL. Was it in Wilds too? I missed it. If it was in there. So this is more like old school siege fight, so it's like in an arena basically. And I love this person's probably not going to use it. I don't actually know. But there's like this dorky little cart that goes around the whole arena that has a cannon on it. And I freaking love that thing. But I have no idea what speedrunners do for this fight, so I guess we'll see. I miss Dragonators, yeah. This fight took forever, because it would just be me and Juan that would do this, because he's the only person I ever played with. We were not good at this fight, but we loved it. Clearly the play is bow guns. Too repetitive and too long. Yeah, I think I feel the same. Like I like them in the old games, but I don't necessarily think we need to bring them back. Like I enjoyed this, had a great time with it. We don't need to like keep repeating it. Like I think the thing that makes a siege fight good is that it has to be novel, right? Like if it's basically just the same thing over and over again with a different monster, then it's gonna lose its fun, right? HPG was always and will always be the best weapon, yeah. I like how the Monster Hunter team takes fights and updates them in Wilds. God has Fatalis Nova attack. Yeah. And while still like staying true to the original thing. I don't know if we're gonna see it in this fight version of it. So in Wilds, does he drop like puddles that explode, Jub? Or anybody who's fought him? Yes? Okay. Yeah, so he does that in the original too. I don't think we're gonna see it in either of the videos we're watching because they're speedrunning it, but yeah, they hurt like heck. Yeah. Yeah, they're either like almost a one-shot in 4 when we were doing it, or they were a one-shot, like depending on your gear. Whilst he drops them, then lasers them to make them explode kind of like Brocky. Oh, okay. So they explode like sooner? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Everything's faster paced in the newer games, right? But it was definitely not slow and boring. Yeah. In 4, is this fight also for 8? No. No, you could only ever have 4 people. Unless, I guess someone correct me if I'm wrong, but because I only ever played with Juan or alone. No, and you're kind of mad they did that for GOG? Oh no. There's a whole ass story for why we hunt in 4. Yeah, it seems like silly to break the rule now, right? I thought they were making use of the support hunters in Wilds. The computer logic behind them was actually pretty decent. Yeah, I played around with them for a minute in Wilds. They could definitely be way dumber. When you beat GOG, you get more? Yeah, this is a very different from how Juan and I fought this, since neither of us had a bowgun. I would always man the cannon and all the like machinery on this upper floor. And then like Juan would be, oh, there you see some puddles. And then Juan would be on the ground smacking his toes and stuff. I would go down there when we got a knockdown, though. Since I'm a switch axe man, I always feel hesitant to get in an attack. Find the openings is hard sometimes. That's something I like about Hammer, and I've always liked about Hammer, is that it's pretty good at taking advantage of openings. But yeah, that's the old one. Here you go. 6.5-minute time, yeah. Yep. I'm bad with names. Is Nadia the best guild marm or whatever? Oh, one of the ace hunters like fighting. Oh, Oh, I know who you're talking about, actually. Yes. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of 4 references. I feel like they did all the 4 references because they must know that everyone was saying 4 is the Monster Hunter with the best story. I feel like it's like super intentional that they're referencing 4 so much because they're like, we're gonna do better than 4's story, you know? I still like 4's story better, but it's more of a preference thing. I love a journey, and like when like the very, very cliche journey in like RPGs and stuff where you are going on a journey and you pick up friends along the way. I am a sucker for it. If we can get out of these monsters are our friends, don't hunt them unless we say so species. Yeah, they need to lean more into Guildmarm from 4 style of endearing to the monsters. Just have like one crazy person who's obsessed with them, but everyone else is like, we need to kill them because they're killing us. But you can have that comedic relief of like, it could be implied that we don't go out of our way to kill them all. Yeah, I think, yeah, we don't need a whole speech for sure. Yeah, I don't know why they're so insistent. Like, also, I would forgive them being a little more insistent about it if they actually merged the universes of Monster Hunter Stories and Monster Hunter more explicitly. Like, if it was part of like a political thing that like we're trying to get along with the Monster Hunter, the Monster Riders, then that would be pretty cool. Like, the story in Stories is pretty good in that regard. Don't need a dialogue about it every so I'm gonna say people. True. We were definitely the bad guy in Wilds. World, not Wilds. Oh yeah, World. Yeah. No, World was like, yeah. No. No, but 4's story, like, to sum it up, because I know it's like impossible. I really hope they port it or remake it or something. I doubt they will, but to put it like simply is you meet this guy and he's like, I found this cool rock, and then you want to go on an adventure and you're like, yeah, and then we like go on an adventure to figure out what the rock is about, and then we team up with all these people including the man. We have a Guildmarm who sketches monsters and is obsessed with them. We've got the plucky young blacksmith little girl that we pick up in one of the towns that shows up again in Wilds. We have the elderly wyvern, I guess, that comes along with us, and that's like our what is it used for? Like our melting pot stuff, I guess. And we are on like a little caravan together, and we go around the world to all these different villages, and we're investigating where this rock comes from, and then we figure out where the rock comes from, and then there's this whole other side tangent of the frenzies. Well, it's not really a side, it's related, but 4 is where like the frenzy stuff comes from, and it's really cool in 4 because it's like when they like turn, it's like kind of creepy the first time. But yeah, I want a Monster and 1 official port and 2 while they're at. Honestly, they could just, yeah, I would take a port of all of them. All of them, please. Please and thank you. But if they can only do 1, bring Gen Ultimate to PC. Just bring Gen Ultimate to PC, because then at least you get a little bit of all of them. Well, not all of them, but you get a little bit of a lot of them. Anyway. Maybe in the Wilds expansion, the zones will be in danger and all the villages will form a caravan to travel around to fight for the hyper monsters? Maybe? Wonder why Capcom doesn't remake their Monster Hunter games. I know they said they don't ever plan it, but what they said was basically like, we're looking forward, not looking backward, you know? Like, I think they, honestly, the way they respond to it every time is like, it's an insult. They sound insulted every time they're asked. Basically, like, I feel like what they hear when people ask that is like, oh, are you saying that the new games aren't as good as the old ones? You know? That's the kind of reaction that they give. See, I don't want a remake or even a remaster. I just want to play the games on current stuff. Yeah, same. Yeah, literally a port is all I want. I do not want them to touch them because I feel like they would maybe mess it up. Like, literally just make it run on a PC. That's all I want. As is, just make it run on a PC. Okay, I'm gonna try to draw this. Okay, 1, 2. Then we go here, and we're at the door. Boom. I'm not someone who messes with mods, but there's a few games I've loved to play, started around modern PCs. Yeah, I used to not really mess with mods too much. Nowadays, I mean, it's not my like default to play with mods, but there's certain like kinds of games that I'll always like look. I'll be like, ooh, what is out there? It's kind of like, what other candy exists for this game? You know, like what else, what little knobs can I add? This'd be fun. Okay. I just like playing games as intended. Yeah, I can respect that. Yeah, for me, it very much depends on the game. If it's a game with a bunch of creative stuff, I'm more likely to be interested in mods because it just gives you like more creative options. Another like example of a game I played like an entire playthrough modded was Elden Ring, because Juan and I wanted to play together, and we'd played a lot. Juan and I played through a lot of Souls games together, and it's really painful to like do full co-op runs. So seamless co-op was amazing. Yeah, also for replays is really nice. Like Juan and I 100% Elden Ring in seamless co-op, and then we downloaded a mod that like completely changed the game. It was like a huge mod. It added like Sekiro parrying to the game and like a ton of other stuff, and then we started the game over because we were like not ready to be done with it. But other than that, I usually just use mods for simulator games. Outside of Elden Ring, simulator games and mods, because like I love me some simulator games, but there's a lot of them that are like missing features that just make them kind of like frustrating to play, and then modders have added them. Just play the Messenger as a randomizer. It was so fun. It took me like 4 hours to find gliding and hard work out some tech to get some areas. Yeah. But yeah, still the majority of my games I just play as is. And honestly, most games don't even have good mods. Most mods are just cheats, in my opinion. And they kind of like take something away from the game. Farming sim mods. See, those I almost like, they are mods, but because they're like official and on the mod hub and like the dev supports it, it feels less like I'm using mods sometimes. Like a game made to be modded. My thing is, I don't like having to install things. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I have to agree with that. It is like annoying to have something wrong with the game that you feel like you need a mod for. Half of them are cheats, the other half are quality of life. Yeah. But for some games, it's like all cheats. Like I've played a game before and been like, oh man, if only it had this like one thing in the menu so that I could like see something or whatever. And I go look at the mods that exist for it and it's just all cheats and I'm just like, okay, never mind. I don't know how BG3 works. If the mods are just one click and done, that'd be fine, I guess. Yeah, I mean, with Farming Sim, there's an in-game, like in the game menu mod hub, and then you just click the ones you want, and then you just play. Is that what it is for BD3? Yeah. Most mods are usually just naming a folder mods, putting the files in. Yeah, sometimes it's more complicated though, for sure. You stop at a passage's dead end for a moment before heading back, taking a deep breath. The air you inhale has a refreshing scent of pine, and you can tell that it is exceptionally clear. You may rest here and enjoy the fresh air, or head back the way you came to make up for lost time. When you sit and breathe deeply, you sense the pure, untainted energy of the forest. Everyone recovers 40 HP. It's so calming that you wonder if it wouldn't be so bad to rest here a little longer. Nah. Shake your head, remembering that you did not come here for the atmosphere. Go on your way. Alright. Having to download 4 GB patch to make the game work. Yeah. Yeah, there has to be something there that makes me like the game to begin with to, like, care about doing mods, you know? Okay. So we go one step forward. Then there's this. So now we're in that. And then we go another step forward. We're up against this. And then it goes like that. And then we hit a wall. Okay, you find a small crack in a wall before you. Okay. Oh, is that the two-way? Tis. Fallout New Vegas, but people insist the game is terrible with mods. I did hear they might be doing a remaster. Would be good timing. But I hope that one day to do an archipelago with friends, so don't mind installing that. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like people just say that because they like the base game so much, and using certain mods can ruin the fun. There I am. Okay. Here we go up here. Oh. You killed Swindles, you jerk. Okay. We are there. Hold on. Okay. Take this turn. So now I'm here. Now I'm here. Now we're there. There. Boom. Did it. Easy. Let's see. Okay, so we went around the other way. Fine. No, I don't want to buy the I don't want to buy the expansion. I am curious to hear about it though. Once anybody here plays it. I do love my paladin aesthetics. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, no. That's right. Yeah, it didn't hit for me the way I was hoping it would either. Okay, wait. So, okay, we're facing the wall. So if I turn left, that's this way. Okay. Got this path, this path. So now I'm here. Saying this the other day, but I feel like it's drastically different game now than at launch. But I get where you're coming from the other day too. Yeah. Yeah, and I sort of keep up with the news on it. Because I'm just, I just like, you know, it's like hearing about it. Nothing has sounded to me like a big enough departure that I would want to jump back on board, but I can totally understand why other people would have a good time with it. I mean, I'm kind of picky about PoE 2 right now as well, so. But PoE 1's definitely my favorite ARPG right now. Keepers was so much fun. Which, for anybody who doesn't know, that was their last league, was Keepers League. D3 launch D3 was kind of ass, but when the expansion dropped, it became a whole new game. I heard that about D3. I played it later. One day when I actually am like, if there's ever like a drought of games I want to play, I would actually really like to pick up D2R and play that. But I am not suffering from a lack of games I want to play right now. Played D2R for maybe 10 minutes and it was not the same game you remembered. I worry that'll probably happen to me too, because I think I played D2 with my brother, but I don't think it wasn't there like an expansion to D2 or something? I think we played it after some expansion came out for it. And I remember I played a druid at the very least. I don't think I ever beat the game, but I just have fond memories because I played it with my brother. Lord of Destruction. Yes. Yes. That is what we played. I can like remember the CD case. The multiple CDs. What if I burn it with fire? That was so strong. Oh my god. That thing's kind of scary. Very on theme. It's cool that D4 expansions are going Vessel of Hatred and Lord of Hatred. All about hate. I need to see, because I haven't seen it yet. Maybe we should watch that today too. I haven't seen the trailer, and they always make such good trailers. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, right, that's not gonna work. Okay. Do it now. Give me a second. I'm gonna get out of this room because it's not mapped. I don't want to get lost. Okay, so I went backwards a step. So that means I'm here. Seeing as how the 3 primevals just keep coming back, maybe we should just let them win to break the cycle. Maybe that's where they're going. Who knows? Oh, I think we're here. So it'd be like that. So we're here. here. Nailed it. And then does this just... This goes to... And then something. Ba-da-da. Okay, now that I'm not in the room. Let me pull up the trailer since we're talking about it. Let's see. Diablo 4 Paladin reveal trailer. Lord of Hatred. Okay. There's a lot of trailers. Okay, hold on. It's probably this one. All right, here we go. Where do they find these people with these beautifully low voices? It's insane. It's insane that your voice can go that low.
And none shall escape.
Oh, thanks for spoiler warning.
Darken the world no longer.
Oh, sick. Oh, dude. Paladins. I love the armor he's wearing too.
There will be those who
Dude.
that they alone can stand against the
Come back to T490. Oh, we throwing lightning. Yeah, that's my aesthetic, all right. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, sorry. Okay, so now we can unlock this shortcut. And that's gonna make my life so much easier. Oh, what's this? Oh, another shortcut. Handy dandy. I feel pretty good about the mapping on that. Like classic Camerden, yeah. That anime that was like, what was it called? Bo Fury. I put all my points in defense or something. That's my dream. Shocked that got an S season 2, be even more shocked if it gets S3. Steam sale got posted, almost no game is discounted. Someone hit the wrong button. Okay. That way. Oh, and now the store is down. Oh, drama. Shortcut. Okay. Need to look at the map real quick. So, oh, we didn't find the staircase here yet. Okay. It's kind of a weird place for a shortcut. Yeah, did y'all seen that anime? Hold on. I'm sure I could pull like up like a trailer or something. Finished the first Kingdom Hearts 100% yesterday, and now I'm wondering what's next. Five years ago. This is just gonna be. This might be in Japanese. I don't know. Hold on. This is the dream right here, though. Yeah, I don't think there's. Done. Hold on. Please hold. Oh, jeez. There's no way this is gonna go well, right? Ignore the really bad translation. Well, now I just gave up. We don't even get really bad. Whatever. The point is, it's a whole anime about this girl who joins an MMO, and she just puts every time she gets a level up, she puts her points in defense, and it accidentally makes her super powerful. It's amazing. It's a good anime. You should watch it. And her friend does the same thing, but with agility. Yeah, Minnie knows. Okay. It's pretty old anime now. Okay, I'm here. Now I'm here. Now I'm here. Oh yeah, the twin girls that do the same thing but with strength. I forgot about that. Okay, so we got 4 directions. I think that is that direction. Okay, that is the direction. Actually, I think a game would be fun if they let you do that. Yeah. I don't know. There's been a lot of discussion about that recently with PoE 2. They were like, why can't we build characters with better defenses? And they basically were like, but they're like, why can't we build characters with better defenses, but we can build characters that delete bosses in half a second? Like, why does it always seem to lean towards more damage and not let it go the other direction? Like, wouldn't it be more interesting if people were at least fighting the boss for longer? But they seemed to strongly disagree. Which I found to be a bummer, because I just want to be tanky. But in most games, the best defense is a good offense. Although it is something I like about Etrian, like I feel like Etrian kind of gets you best of both worlds. Being able to completely nullify an enemy's attack is super fun. Sort of online where you do hidden stuff, get a unique that only you have. I feel like that could be a cool single player simulated MMO game. That's true. But I guess the issue there is that you just have to like come up with cool things for them to find. You have to actually like be creative enough. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm here. 4. And then 1 more is here. And then there's the turn. Okay, now I'm here. Now I'm here. Now I'm here. Now I'm here. And now I'm here. Now we're here. That's a wall. I'm sure with the use of AI, they can come up with 1,000 different... Yeah, I'm sure that would be, something. Okay, so now we're here. Hit the wall. Dead end. Standing there. Oh. Okay, I'm standing in the one I drew. Okay, and then there's a turn. Another turn. Line into a dead end. Into here. And then this room. Nailed it! Okay. My beautiful map! Bum, 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 ba-dum. When did I even get hurt? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, we're at it again. Okay, so that's the door. So wait, door. I'm looking at the door. So if I turn left, that's that. Turn right, wall. Okay, which means in front of me is this. Okay. Standing there. Standing there. And then to my right is a wall. Somewhere here. Okay. Okay, so to this side, doorway. In front of us, doorway. Okay, so we want to go. Was Eco still in EA? I think they lost funding because I think they were like government funded as an education program. So they slowed down a lot. Unfortunately. It's a really cool game, despite it being made for educational purposes. They did come out with boats and stuff, though. Pretty cool. Uh-oh. I don't know which way I'm facing anymore. I think. Uh-oh. There's the door. So if that's the door, then there's a wall here. Okay, well, at the very least, there's that. Knew it. Shortcut. Had to be one. Beautiful. When does the nuclear weaponry upgrade come out? I don't know. Mining spots. Okay, so we're back to here. So if that's where the shortcut is, going this direction, is there another one? Maybe along the wall? Or in the campsite? Wherever it is, we won't be able to open it from this side, but I want to know where it is. Here it is. Okay. That makes sense. So we need to open that. All right, so space forward, then wall. And both sides go like that. So we're here. And then we turn. Okay. I messed up. Right? Wait. No. It's like this. So wait, I'm looking. Okay, so this is a corner. This goes straight. Okay, so we're standing here. Standing there. Standing there. And we turn. Okay. Oh. Oh. I thought he was further away. What? He's so fast. Oh no. Come on, guys. Run. Run. Run for your lives. Wait, what is happening? Where am I? No! Oh, thank God. Okay, where am I? Get out of here. It's like somehow I went forward. Well, I'm screwed. I have no way of making a turn pass. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Yikes! Oh boy. Now we're screwed. Yep. I wish I could just pass time. It's all I want. I just want to let him go by. I don't think there's a way for me to do it. I think I have to take a step. Yeah. Okay. We'll go back. Bummer. I opened a lot of shortcuts though. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum. Ba-ba-da-dum-bum. At least I felt like I opened a lot of shortcuts. See how true that is. Did a lot of mapping. Yeah, we're basically already back. Easy. All right. So then we'll go along this wall. Oops. I am just not very smart. I think I need to go. How have I put myself in this situation? I need... I'm really not smart. I don't understand. I think I need to get in a fight to fix this. That doesn't work. I need to pass a turn in a fight. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. So now we go along the edge. We are here. And now we're in the opposite problem, I think. So we need to like do this. That didn't work. Yeah. Our timing is off. So now I'm standing there. Now I'm standing here. I'm screwed. Did he slow down behind me? Ooh. Okay. Back to the corner. Perfect. Okay. So now we go this way. This way. Hide. Come out. This way. This way. Hide. So now we're in there. Come out. Forward. Where we drew. And this way. Scary. Now we're here. Did it. Easy peasy. And I can get this shortcut. Whew. All right. Now this room. So we got an FOE here. This one started here. Good, I think. Oh no. Not good. Wait, didn't they have a turn of no moving? I'm trapped. I keep like getting stuff and not knowing where it came from. I have no idea where that hammer came from. Oh wait, didn't we get that from a box? I thought that was like a sword or something. Rude. Okay. Shortcut. Nice. Well, I know what the solution wasn't. Is she just waiting in front of the door? Uh-oh. Oh, they're smart. Oh, God. Why are they smart? I thought they would chase me. Okay. They go 1, 2. Oh. We're so close to the door. But they move twice, right? I think they move twice. If they move once, I can make it. But if they move twice... No! Oh no! Oh no! They're literally got us trapped between them. Okay, let's see if I can trick them. Or get completely destroyed, you know. Okay, now we run. Run, run, run. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, that was his 1, 2. 1, 2. Can't move. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. Won't move. Gotcha. Woo boy, okay. Oh my goodness. Oops. What? The heck? Well, I got a shortcut. That means I don't have to understand what just happened, right? What floor are we on? 19? Okay, so floor 20 is probably where the boss is. I'm gonna thread. So we got the shortcut. Da 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 na 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 da na 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 da na 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 na. We're actually progressing pretty okay. I do feel like once I actually find the boss, it's probably gonna kick my teeth in. So we're probably gonna need to grind or something. But I'm excited to see what it is. I mean, I guess it's probably the princess, right? Maddening Abundance of Gates is the name of this floor. Oh, God. Okay, so I think these, like... Oh. Okay, there's a shortcut. Important. Okay, so I think these, under some sort of circumstance, cause me to teleport. I just don't know the circumstance. Okay. Ew. Yeah, that is a sick wood. Okay, so there's a gate behind us. Oh, God. Oh, God. Chop, 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 huh? Mahogany. Okay. Gate behind me. Didn't like whatever that was. Okay, he's going back and forth. Okay. Oh, look, it's a campsite. How lovely. We're way off in the freaking corner, too. Okay. Uh-oh. Divine Judge sounds bad. Okay. No. Yikes! 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 Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Oh, that didn't teleport me. All right. Okay, we're on the other side of where that guy is. Oh. No. Where am I now? Oh. Okay. Okay. So that and that are connected directly. I don't have like numbers or anything to mark with, which is really annoying. Okay, that. What's this here? Is there a second page or something? No? I don't think I have numbers. I'm supposed to have numbers. Okay, so you're just gonna turn right there. But there is a thing that way. Oh, I didn't go this way. Okay. Good. Okay. Gate right there. Formaldehyde. All right, and that connects to there. Okay, I'm gonna try going from this direction. Nothing happens. Okay. So if you come from the incorrect direction, the gate doesn't activate. So let's just do a this direction gate is there, right? This direction and that direction. And I believe both of these come from this way. They teleport. Yeah. So if I turn around, there's a gate here. Okay. That's a weird one. Okay, but they're actually kind of not nonsense. How did I get... Hold on. How did I get over there? It's weird, right? Huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's a gate here. Okay. All right, no secret passage. We've got a gate. Okay. Okay, we got another gate. This one. Okay. That's gonna take us back. This is the one I took last time I was here. I did not take this one. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Treasure. Um. Uh. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty stumped. So I'm not seeing a way. To the parts we haven't been to. But how did I get over to that part north of me in the first place? What did I do? Was it this one? It must have been this one. Okay, there we go. Ah, okay. Before I came up with a system to draw these. Let me out. Okay. That's the back of a gate. which should mean that it doesn't activate. Okay. Okay. Okay, back of a gate. Okay, that's gonna teleport me. Which I don't think I want. Like, I don't know what the rule is here for, like, where it takes me. Oh. Okay. Shortcut! Okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't read the first part. It's a shape, it's distinctive and seems ideal for leaning on to rest. Just looking at it seems you ache your muscle rest in the boulder. No. Not feeling tired enough to want your rest. Read up your efforts on your explorations. Okay. Okay. In a spacious clearing in the forest, you discover a boulder and stop for it. Its shape is distinctive and seems ideal for leaning on to rest. Okay. Lean on it, yes. As you lean against the boulder, you detect a slight warmth that refreshes your mind and body. Once you're fully rested, you are still curious about the boulder's odd properties, but you must go. Okay. I for sure thought that was a monster. Okay, the back of a gate. Which I now have to go through. Oh no. Okay, good. Okay. Gate. Hi. Oh no. I ran right into you. Yeep. Oh. Wow. Money. Okay, before I take this gate. Right. Okay. All right. It's a lot of gates. Okay. Whoa. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Oh, are they nighttime only? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Ow. Um. I mean, it's clear the area where the staircase is. It's not clear how to get there. Um. Hmm. Okay, wait. Wow. Oh no. Oh, okay. So the forward direction for that gate was this direction. Same with this one. Where am I? Oh. I assume. No. Oh, no. Somewhere completely different. Okay. As you walk down the shining path, you find an orange fruit growing on one of the trees. The large, fully ripened fruit has a pungent aroma and looks as if it would be delicious. Farmer Swindles advises you that although the fruit is delicious, care must be taken in eating it. Its soft skin bursts easily, potentially spilling the sweet-smelling juice on the eater. The danger, Swindle explains, is that the fruit's smell tends to attract monsters. You thank Swindles for the advice and reach out to pluck one of the fruits. You share it with the rest of the party, all of you being careful while eating the delicious fruit. Wow. Thanks, Swindles. Okay. We're at the back side of a gate. I see the stairs. But I really want the shortcut. Dang it. I don't know. I'm a little nervous. They could easily just be like, and boss fight. Let me at least try to get a shortcut going here. Okay, we're at the back side of a gate. Okay, here we go. So from here, I think we can just walk and take the gate to get back to the stairs. Yep. There we go. Okay. Woo! Back to town. Let me take a stretch break, and then I imagine we're gonna encounter a boss. So I'll be right back.
Standing up too high when nowhere to fall down to empathy around you. Instead of looking back, you heard it all before. Now losing what you didn't know you had. Fear it, what you want is near it, but you're really trying to get away from it. Basic instincts overpowering, but you still have this own. When this could be good enough for us. This could be good enough for us. Standing up too high with nowhere to fall down to empathy around you. Instead of looking back, you heard it all before. Now losing what you didn't know you had. Fear it, what you want is near it, but you're really trying to get away from it. Basic instincts overpowering, but you still have this soul. When this could be good enough for us. This could be good enough for us. This could be good enough for us.
You can say I'm happy sad,
I'ma miss the time that we never had.
wishing that you told me you were down bad.
Hard to remember
What we used to have, what we used to have, yeah. Oh,
doesn't even matter, yeah, oh. You're always trying to fight it, yeah, oh. But the truth don't matter, yeah, oh.
I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more. No,
I'm
how
back.
did you get into my house? I don't miss
I am curious now about, because I have to say it kind of felt like I made my decision and it was like, oh, I made the right decision. I sided with the good guys. But what if that's just like how you feel regardless of which choice you make because they just lie to you? You know? And then I was like, well, okay, if they're telling me the truth, my side, the deep city folk, the princess is a deep one. Which I don't know how many people are involved in that, if that's true, from the surface. Like, surely at least the Senatus is involved, if that's true. And like knows it. Or it's not true, and I sided with the deep ones. And we're gonna find that out very shortly, I guess. But I feel like we sided with the good guys. Because the other guy's argument was basically like, we want to start a war for no reason, kind of. And then the guy we sided with was more like, we just want to keep the status quo. Because they were like, it's way too dangerous to not keep the status quo. It would also be interesting if the other option would have meant that I would have rolled credits in the 4th stratum as per like usual for Etrian games. But that would mean I'm essentially playing some sort of true ending then, probably. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe all will be clear in time. Okay. Now we're in what I drew. Okay. Okay. Nice. Gotta take. Life honey, huh? Oh no. Um. We're here. Okay. Wait, I came out of... It's like that. Oh no, it's a gate. It's gonna teleport me into the freaking thing I can't see, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. That's nice. It did take me backwards, though. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we are. We're here. Right? Okay. We're in the corner. We're in the straightaway. In this corner. Let's go all the way to the end. Oh. You're new. Bolt cat. I guess we go all the way to the end. We go down. Instead of going to the door, we're in this corner. Straight away. Straight away. Straight. Straight. Okay, and then where's the red guy? Okay. Is that a paper thin wall or did I draw it wrong? I must have drawn it wrong. Yeah. Something's wrong. Sack goes there. Who knows? Yeah, okay. Straight away. It turns. No. Alright, and the one in front of me is a door. Great. And then we're looking at the back of the gate because that's this direction. Okay. Alright, we're looking at the back of a gate, the back of another gate, Okay. Front of a gate. Okay. Okay. And now we're in that corner. Down, over. I got so lucky. Okay. So I am where am I? I think I'm here. No. I'm here. Yeah. Okay. So we go forward 1. Now we're here. Forward 1, we're there. So now we want to go this way. To find absolutely nothing. Oh, I think I see what I could do. Okay. Pop over here. There it is. Okay. Is there not a shortcut somewhere? Here we go. And then I assume... Yeah, buddy. Another shortcut. Good. That's what we want. As you carefully tread through the white forest, you catch sight of something. A large patch of earth is entirely covered in clover. The cluster of white buds looks just like a bed. The sight tempts you to lie down on the soft clovers and take a brief rest. While you do have much to accomplish here, you hate to pass up such a chance to rest. Though comfortable, the clover bed would also leave you vulnerable to attack. You ignore it and leave. Okay. There's a gate there. There is a gate here. Okay. Tricky, tricky. Nova script. That sounds nice. Sounds like a Supra move. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Shortcut. Treasure. Okay. We're gonna lose sight, aren't we? Oh, not yet. Okay. Good. Gate. That's promising. Because there's a shortcut here. This is probably progress then. There's a shortcut here. Okay, so down is that. I'm a little nervous. It feels a little too soon to encounter the boss, though, right? At least that much. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 1. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All right, no choice but to go through this gate. Okay. Got that. We got this. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Whew. Okay. Nice. That is a gate. Where am I? Okay. I feel like I was looking at where I want to be for the boss. That looked like something. Shortcut! Love a shortcut. Okay. Okay, so forward direction is this door, apparently. Unless we're fully getting this floor right now, there's a chance the boss is through here. They would have warned me, right? How do I get here from the stairs? Okay, so stairs, shortcut to where the take is, shortcut down, gate, and then shortcut to this room. It's not that bad. I'm gonna just in case, we're gonna go back. Because I don't want to run into the boss and then have to redo everything. Sell. But we have the shortcuts. So it shouldn't be a big deal to get back there. Thank you for the bear love. Okay. It's been a wild fifth stratum. Okay. We're 19. Bloop. That's scary. That's really scary. Okay, good. Floor 20. Okay, so we need to go this way, 8. And we're back where we were. Easy peasy. Now I can't see. I don't know, man. I'm losing track where I am. Damn it. Nah. I don't have to figure out the puzzle that room if I just trick you. Okay. How does this help me? Does it not? I guess there was another side of this room. Oh no. Well, I have messed up. Yeah. Burn it with fire. It's not weak to fire. Okay. Ice. Nope. Taking damage though. Thanks to Tavo. Oh, Tavo out of damage doing. Poor Tavo. Got him. Turns out, just kill him. No problem. Well, we don't want to find a boss now. Guess I may as well map this room out. Okay, we're at the door. So one. There's 2, 3, 4. Door. 1. Cool. Okay. So why give me a shortcut here? That's just a weird shortcut. Okay, campsite. Another shortcut. That one makes more sense. Okay. So there's something here. Um. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know why that was such a jump scare. Oh my god. Hi. Long time no see. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Monster Hunter Try. Very nice. Hope you had a good stream. Oh no. There we go. Howdy. That happens to me sometimes too. No problem. Welcome in. I've been a good stream. Long time no see. Okay, so we're clearly trying to get to the space between these two ports. Somehow. Hmm. I guess let me double check the ports I didn't actually take. That's what I expected. Also, what I expected. Wondering if Tavo Show is here. Come out, wherever you are. I'm sure he's lurking. He was here earlier today. Did I miss something? Where have I not gone? Only thing I can think is that there's like that tiny gap to the north. Oh yes, of course. Yes, please go and take care of yourself and sleep and all that good stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, there's not a path there. Let me check the wall. Okay, nothing there. What was the point of this room? There wouldn't just be an empty room. Right? Right? Oh, I'm so stumped. I'm pretty sure. It's so weird because I'm like looking at my map and I'm like, it's definitely that part in E. E1 through 4. I know there's a way back to the campsite from there. I checked all the walls facing that way. I am so stumped. I also still find it so weird that they put a shortcut to that room. Like, why would I need a shortcut to that room? And why does this room exist? Ugh. Uh-oh. Okay. Here we are. I have an idea. But I'm gonna have to go... Oh. Never mind. I was so hopeful. Okay, I think I need to go back at this point. We're right there. I'm just missing something. It's driving me crazy. I'm definitely missing something. I do have one concern, which is that perhaps we have to use the moon key to get there. I hope not. Is there really not a gate I haven't taken? Hmm. No, we took all of them. Oh, I'm so stumped. There's gotta be just like one hidden passage I'm not seeing. I'm gonna look this up. I'm so stumped. There's one hidden passage somewhere. Where's this? B20F or something? Ba-da-ba-da-boom. Okay. You know, a map doesn't make this any less confusing because I don't understand someone else's map. Like, look at. Oh no, I understand. Okay. No, I don't. I don't understand. Oh no, I understand. Okay. So, how did they do this? How do you get in there? I guess I need like a walkthrough. I don't understand. 20. Um, this is incredibly the fact that it's confusing even in a map is crazy. Uh, What? I guess I'm just stupid because I don't understand at all. Let me just like copy this. Uh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. Prepare for confusion. So they're saying northeast, the dead zone. Enter the door on 2B. Okay. Go through the warp gate south to reach 2C, which is over there. Step on the 1C warp gate to enter the warp gate on 2C. Okay. Head west. Yeah. Unlock the shortcuts on there. Yeah. Campsite. Get the treasure. Sure, I don't care about that. Make your way to warp gate 7F. Okay. Go through it to reach 7D. Yep. I've been there. Go through the dead zone. Oh, that's what they're calling the like blind spots. It's funny. To 7B. Okay. Yep. The northern part. Uh-huh. Into the rightmost warp gate in 6B. Rightmost. Okay. 6B. To reach 5B. Okay, I've been there. Into the door. Make your way to the warp gate 6. In 6A. 6A. Oh, this one. Okay. Unlock the shortcut before going through the door. Okay, we've done that. Make your way to the warp gate in 6A. Okay. Step on the rightmost gate, 6B. Uh-huh. To enter the leftmost, 6B. Okay, you want to enter this. Okay. 5. Oh. Oh, that means I never went through. What? Okay, I did miss something. Okay, I think I see what I missed. We'll figure it out from there. Yes, I am, Titans. We've made it to what's probably the last floor. But I was getting stuck because it's quite the puzzle to navigate. There's warp gates. There's rooms where we can't see ourselves on the map. Excuse me. Please don't kill me. Okay. Need to get back down to that floor. Okay. So. There's apparently a gate I missed and I didn't go through. In an area I've been to a bajillion times. Yep. Okay, I didn't see there were two gates here. So there we go, new area. All right. Unstuck. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of gates. What the hell? What the hell is that about? Got a mining spot. Okay. So how many gates is this? It's at least 4. 2, 3, 4. How is this gonna work? Oh, okay. Two. So the first one put me here. So the second one puts me here. Third would put me here. Wouldn't the fourth one just put me in the campsite room or something? One way to find out. Oh, we did it. We broke the sound barrier. So that's facing that way. I hate to do this, but I think I need to go back and save. Because we're like right here. $40 in. All right. Now I need to just get there, taking as little hits as possible. down. Hydrate, thank you. So hi, Lexus. Good. Okay, here we go. As you walk through the porcelain forest, you reach the deepest level, where the princess rests. You may seize this opportunity to challenge the Deep One possessed princess, or withdraw and rest. Oh, we already withdrew and rested, so here goes nothing. Beyond the door lies a beautiful serene pond. All about you is quiet and solemn. When you look around, you spy a familiar old woman standing near the waters. So you've come. Greetings to you, Guild Sleeps. The old woman continues speaking, casting a worried glance around the forest as she does. I didn't think you would return to us as enemies. Can anything convince you to reconsider? The old woman examines your faces as she speaks and then sighs. I thought not. Well, better to at least make the attempt than stand idly by. When the old woman finishes her sad muttering, she raises her voice to call the young man. You've turned to find Kajura standing defiantly to guard the princess hiding behind him. She just looked evil from the beginning, to be honest. But maybe there's a twist upon a twist here, I don't know. I'm saddened that you ignored my pleas and violated the sanctity of the porcelain forest. The princess wears a melancholy expression as she whispers to Kachura. The young man nods, then slowly steps toward you, his hand resting on his katana's hilt. I thought there could be peace between us. It's unfortunate that things have to end this way. The princess's only wish was to be reunited with her brother, and you wouldn't allow even that. With her brother? The young man's expression remains calm, but his body language subtly projects a threatening manner. Suddenly, the princess behind him addresses you. She looks pissed. You believed my brother's words and came to slay the Deep One, no? But then, why do you face me? Oh, her brother is... Okay. Yeah. A wicked smile, unlike any you've ever seen the princess display, creeps across her face. I only borrowed the Deep One's power to gain immortality. It was all that I might see my brother once more. I dreamed of our joyous reunion. Would you judge me for this? Then try and slay me. The princess's scornful yell prompts Kajura to step forward again. You must defeat me before harming a hair on her head, mind. The young man draws both of his katanas. It is clear that this will be a decisive battle. The time for talk is past. You must prepare to defend yourself and forge your own destiny. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, he's probably gonna do some physical damage, I would imagine. He has a literal lightsaber. I just want to point that out. Okay. He didn't one-shot us. That's always good. Okay. Not weak to Volt. We got a double hit. Nice. Got a headbind. Nice. Let's do attack. Fire first. Okay. Not weak to fire. Okay. We need to provoke. Okay. Front mortar. Strange seed. Need to protect the front line. Try ice. Whatever he was gonna do got blocked. Okay, it's not weak to anything. Elementally. Okay. Line guard. Front mortar. Oh wait, hold on. I know. Front mortar. Eagle eye. Protect order back. Okay. Line guard. Front mortar. Let's do attack order on front. Front mortar. Protect the attacker up. Very. Double hit, Tabo, nice. Okay, we need to provoke. Front mortar. Limit. Strange seed. Protect front row. And dark thirst that Tabo doesn't run out. Oh god, what is that? Okay. Guess who inconveniently did not take their turn? Again, did not take the turn. Oh god. Why is she not doing it? Okay, well, Tablo's dead. So there's that. Alright, well, it expired on its own, so I guess it's fine. Legs bound. Take that. Okay, we're recovering. But barely. Okay. Strange seed. Check back. Dark ether front. Oh god, what is he doing? Kill him. Kill him fast. Order. Attack. Dark ether. Wasn't too bad. Arm bound, let's go. Everything's still up. Dark ether. Well, that sucks. That. Refresh. Dark ether. Dang it. Well, Dark Ether didn't go off, so now we're screwed. Good. Just what I wanted. Any chance we get a full heal after this fight? That'd be great. Oh, because of Louise. Oh, we got him. Now, full heal, please. I discovered a new monster, Kajura. You have overcome the young man called Kajura. He crumples, defeated, onto the forest floor. Behind him, the princess's form begins to warp into a hideous monster from sheer despair. How dare you kill Kajura? The princess's shape solidifies into a monster worse than the deep ones. You draw your weapons to engage the evil princess who burns with vengeful fury. We did not get a heal. What the hell are you? Oh God. I guess I'll ice wall. Hey, she used nice attack. Haha! Sucker. Arms have been bound. Okay, okay. I mean, we're just gonna spam ice wall. Front mortar. Well, eagle eye. Attack. And dark ether. Good damage. Okay. Ice wall. We only have to do that, I don't know, like 20 more times. No problem. Not even worried about it. Oh, never mind. Well, now I'm worried about it. Ice wall. Front order. Dubious mist. Okay. No. Oh my god. Those elemental walls are so good. Okay, we need to re-up buffs for sure. Yeah, I guess I can't with her really. Okay, we'll do attack. And primal drums. Nullified. It's really convenient that that seems to be her main source of damage. All right. We will Amrita you. Let's do protect you. Darky. Nice. Keep spamming that. I dare ya. Now, why was that damage so low? Doesn't seem right. She doesn't have Eagle Eye up. I guess maybe that's a bigger problem than I thought. Okay, we got Protect Order front row. Double hit, let's go! Do that more! Okay. Eagle Eye not up. Front order. Eagle Eye. Re-up. Attack on front. Darky. Oh god, what is this? No! Okay. Wasn't too bad. Ice wall. Front mortar. Okay, we'll do a refresh. Dark ether. Double hit. Okay. Ice wall. We can't unbind. We're gonna be in so much trouble. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we can still ice wall. We can still front mortar. We still can't unbind. And we can still dark. Okay. I didn't know how much I was gonna use Dark Ether when I planned to get it, honestly. It's turning into being a very important thing that I have. That I just ran out of. Crap. No, I didn't run out of it. I am bound. That's what's happening. Shit. Either breaks the game, yeah. I need to do like an entirely different turn. Okay. Items. Heals any ailment? No. We want this. He can't do shit. So I guess I'll take this chance to give him SP. Ice wall for the win in this fight. Oh my god. Imagine not having ice wall for this. What a sad time it would be. All right. Now we still can't do shit. Okay. That's fine. Skill. Dark. No, no, no more dubious miss. Stop it. Oh, wait, no, that's the resistance one. That's fine. You can do that all you want. Ice wall. Front mortar. Eagle eye. Still can't do anything. Dark ether. First try? No shot. I think that's the only boss I first tried this whole game. We were built for that fight. We were built for that. Dark ether. Let's go. All I wanted was to see my brother again. Oh, I'm so excited to replay this too for the other endings. The grotesque porcelain lady of Armor Road whispers so as she falls. Though human hopes and human pride drove her, she cast aside her humanity for those drives, and now she dies as a human. I do not fear death, only... I hope to visit that deep city just once. It was all to find my lost brother, but some wishes are never granted. My knowledge comes from the Deep One's blood. Yggdrasil and the Deep City seal the evil below. I heard the Deep One's voices. But the price I paid for eternal life was to join their ranks. As a puppet of that evil, the great tree controlling my brother became anathema to me. But even then, I went on with hope of meeting my brother someday. I yearned for him so. Now my encounter with you has brought this eternity to an end. Was slaying the porcelain lady truly the right path to take? There is no way of knowing now. Yeah, there is. New Game Plus! The girl who took my blood is human once more. The plan to conquer Armor Road fails with her death. Her power now returns to me. No matter, a moment's diversion, decades, centuries for millennia awaiting His Majesty's return. I dream of the day when that tree falls and I walk these lands again. Farewell, Etrian. Dude, new favorite Etrian game. They say dreams are fleeting. This is a dream, right? Princess Etrian can't be dead. So sleeps has succeeded. The Abyssal King anticipated great things from you, as did I. Hey, what's going on? Just what happened in the Royal Forest. I'm relieved to hear the threat of the Deep Ones is no more. I know the Abyssal King is glad too. The hidden truth becomes apparent. What will happen to Armor Road now? We all need to tread carefully. Why did the Abyssal King go to the forest? Had the memories he lost returned? If so, I am put in mind of a strange girl's face. It evokes some old feelings, but the Abyssal King lost a portion of his memories with his human body. That is how this tragedy began. Ah. The peak of the series in a lot of ways. Yeah, no. What a massive leap. From 1 and 2 to this. Like, the subclasses were huge. So cool. I haven't even messed around with... We unlocked a class, and I assume if we picked the other option, we unlocked the other class. Multiple endings. Cool, like, intrigue. They, like, break away from, like, what I'm used to in an Etrian a bunch in really fun ways. But also, like, man, the stratum design in this one was a huge step up. Huge step up. And, like, I feel like they really the intentional recreating of all the classes, like, I'm sure people could, like, argue that a lot of them are super similar to pre-existing classes in 1 and 2. But I think they did a really good job of being, like, super creative with the just like having brand new classes. I think they did it to challenge themselves, and they like really succeeded. It was really, really cool. Hey Lola, what a cool game. And also the soundtrack, full of bangers. The soundtrack in this one was just full of bangers. But yeah, every stratum was like I was so in awe of even the first stratum, because I was like, there was so much more going on than I was used to for the first stratum. It was great. I really want to do like all 3 endings for this for sure. Hey Tavo, you two have aged okay, but it feels still like peak modern dungeon crawl. I loved EO1 and EO2, and I played like the Untolds as well, and those are great. I love like the story version that they added to those was really cool. There's like that Grimoire system. Like there's just so much cool stuff in Etrian, man. I love it. But this one feels something's really special about this one for sure. And like it also felt like the hardest one that I've played. So I've played a little bit of 4, and I played a little bit of Nexus. But Untold 1 and 2 I've beaten in like 100%, and then I streamed 1 HD and 2 HD, and now this one. Yeah, and now I really want to just like I want to do the other 2 endings of this for sure. But I also I want to find a way to play oh my god, thank you for the follow. I want to find a way to play 4 and Nexus on stream. So I might have to like, you know, do some shenanigans to like stream a 3DS game. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Save your clear game. Yes, please. Dude, what a good game. I assume if I just load this, I'm just curious before we like. Okay, we're gonna actually, I'm gonna save this for when we come back to this so that it can remind us what just happened. But I'm gonna switch gears for the rest of today's stream. Let me close this. Dude, that last stratum, I mean, the 5th stratum is always crazy, but that was crazy to navigate. It was so much fun. I'm so excited for this. To keep playing this. But I think what we'll do, so my plan for Etrian 3, just because like that was a 40-hour playthrough, I assume the next playthrough won't be as long. I don't know. I didn't do any of like, I need to go and do a ton of extra stuff as well. Like we didn't do hardly any of the boat stuff. I was doing side quests as we went, but we didn't do any for the last stratum. I didn't fight any super bosses. Like, I don't know if the dragons are in this one, but I assume they are, or some version of them is. We didn't fight those. So probably just because I didn't do all the quests. Or maybe they're in the ocean or something. I have no idea. So I have a ton of side stuff to do. So at some point we'll come back, do a ton of side stuff. I may do that off stream. I don't know what you guys would prefer. We'll do that. Then do second and third playthrough. So I assume second playthrough will be pick the other side, choose armor road, and then the third playthrough will be some kind of like true ending. Maybe there's like a another stratum or something. I don't know what they're gonna do for that. But I feel like the true ending is we got to go actually get rid of the deep ones because we didn't actually get rid of them. We just got rid of the we just killed the princess who was like, I don't know, kind of possessed, I guess. She like took in their blood. But yeah, anyway. I'm gonna go on break, and then when we come back, we're gonna start my WoW journey as an orc. So we're gonna do that. My plan for WoW, as I've said before, with the orc, is we're gonna go through the story as in order as I can manage, which I did figure out how to do a little bit when I did the Alliance one. So hopefully it goes relatively smoothly in terms of being in order, so that it's like not too confusing what's going on, because we're not like jumping timelines and stuff too much. The beginning will be a little rocky, but once we get to Burning Crusade, we should be pretty smooth from there. But in the beginning, we will technically be in Cataclysm, which is a couple expansions later. Probably in Cataclysm. I don't know where Orc's intro is in the timeline right now, but we'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll all make sense as we go. I'm very excited for it. But I'm going to take a stretch break, get everything set up, and then I will be back.
Old days I can see behind your eyes, and you know me. I don't tell lies, I'm more. How did you get into my house?